Hello. Oh. Discord. Hello, Luigi. Hello.
Yes.
You can hear me, yeah?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Discord's behaving today.
Guess what? We only have one more airship component to construct.
Yo. Soon. Soon.
Then we'll have the basic level 1 airship.
I mean, good enough for our purposes for now.
It's the difference between having an airship and not having one, though.
Yeah.
Because then the materials, some of the materials the airship brings back is just, you can only get it through the airship, and then you use those materials to make better airship.
Either way, we needed this. That's good.
You also can sell and buy airship parts on the market, but they're expensive.
I mean, yeah, but also it's intrinsically satisfying to be able to say that I made, like, a good chunk of this.
You're the only one who bothered. I bothered a little bit, and then no one else really did, because they're like come and go type players.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Between the two of us, we built an airship. Well, almost. I also got all the Shire gear from, because I was doing like roulettes for Samurai, so I got the shit to make the Shire gear.
Congratulations, you're powerful now.
I am now supremely beefy. I've only just noticed.
Any Heavensward content, you're very strong now.
Good. I only just noticed I have 24,000 HP. That's a bit of a jump. You, the man within. Yeah, it's interesting how Fano interprets it as that, because I interpret it as Nidhogg can just, use Accident's body like a puppet, however much he feels like.
No, Estinian just kind of Nidhogged. It's still Estinian though, technically.
Okay. So yeah, now I just realized now in cutscenes I'll actually get to see my face, except for like the few cutscenes where the game takes the helmet or visor off. Fun times. Right. It'll be interesting to see how the... I'm gonna presume we don't just gut Estinian, so I'm gonna reason that the way we gonna do this is somehow rip the eyes out of them. Lord knows how, but let's find out.
I guess we just gotta take it as we go.
Alright, magic wizards, what'd you work out? Ah, my humors.
確かに美味しかったわね。でもワインの品評よりも重要な話があるんじゃなくて。
そうね。それじゃあ本題に移りましょうか。エスティニアンさんのことなんだけど。
何か分かったのかい？
Presumptive?
ちょっと焦らないで。まずは現時点で判明している情報から整理しましょう。
マ大陸での出来事を思い出してちょうだい。確かあなたはこう証言していたわね。エスティニアンが2つの竜の目を手にした直後、突如として苦しみ始め、邪竜の影と化してしまったと。
Shadowy semblance would explain stuff like the color discrepancy thing I noticed. At least thought I noticed anyway.
確かにファルコンネストに現れたエスティニアン殿の鎧には竜の目らしきものがついていた。
そんな生優しい状態ではなさそうよ。私が見たのは竜の目から発する魔力が複雑に絡みつき、エスティニアンのエーテルをほとんど覆い尽くす様だった。
The thought occurs, yeah, that... No, because the one on his arm looked like it was kind of fused into the arm, not just the armor. I was going to say, otherwise it makes sense it's just clinging to the gore on his armor.
そんなエスティニアン殿は完全にニーズヘックと化してしまったと。
That would also be metal as hell, but...
だからそう結論を急がないの。ヤシトラさんも言ったでしょ、ほとんどって。私もあの場では圧倒されてしまったけど、確かに邪竜の影には違和感を感じていたのよ。でもヤシトラさんの話を聞いて確信したわ。あの違和感の正体は邪竜が放つ怨念の感情に沈殿した別の意志の痕跡なんじゃないかって。
それじゃあ
私が見たかすかなエーテルの輝き、クルルが言葉の壁を越える力で感じた違和感、それはエスティニアンの魂の存在を示している。
竜の目を引き剥がすことができればエスティニアン殿を救えると。
Well, given he proposed that, I'm gonna say that's not the answer, yeah.
一つの肉体に同居した人と竜の二つの魂を分割したことなんてここにいる誰もがないのだから。
それでも希望があるなら私は諦めない。絶対にだ。
Her word in there is kind of curious, like no one has ever attempted the feat, but has anyone ever been like changed into a dragon by holding both of its eyes?
アルフィノ君。
Weird.
Nope, it's unprecedented.
Yeah, we're all kind of in completely, yeah, uncharted territory.
確かに希望はあるわ。でも注意してちょうだい。うまくいって竜の目を切除できたとしてもエスティニアンさんの魂が耐えられる保証はないわ。引き剥がした人が新たな邪竜の影にされないとも限らない。
No, the logical answer then is to separate the eyes one at a time.
危険は承知の上さ。辛抱強くチャンスを待ち竜の目を引き剥がす。あとはエスティニアン殿の魂の強さを 信じるだけだ。
こちらにいらしたのですね、皆さん。フォルタン伯爵邸に神殿騎士団よりの使いの方がいらっしゃいました。アイメリク様がお二方と面会したいとのことです。はい。
アイメリク卿が？了解した。わざわざ伝言を届けてくれてありがとう。
それじゃあ私たちは任務に戻るわ。
分かった。こちらの件は任せてほしい。ヤシトラ、クルルさん、いろいろとありがとう。それじゃあ先に神殿騎士団本部へ行っているよ。
アルフィノ君、ちょっと焦ってるみたいだからよろしくね。
Hang on, I need a sec.
あくまで友を救うつもりか。さて、どう動く我が子はよ。
ファルコンネストでの記念式典は、人と竜との交流の再会をことほぐものとなるはずだった。しかし青の竜騎士の体を奪った邪竜の影の介入により、式典会場は竜の血に染まってしま
Midgard
う。
appearing as little tiny self again was something I didn't expect.
かくしてイシュガルドの民は粒子戦争の終結には程遠いという現実を思い知らされたのである。
You can't fit medium Midgard
恐
Sormer
怖を
in
裏
this
返した
cutscene.
熱情に
Yeah, that's
煽られ
true.
皆が口々に叫んでいた。邪竜を倒せ、邪竜を倒せと。
He also seems like has doubt on the efficacy of just plucking the eyes out of Estinian, so I mean, you know, I would trust his knowledge of things more than ours, given he is like an ancient space alien from beyond the dawn of time.
Also a dragon, so he's got first-hand experience.
Yeah, I mean, a bit more, but also, you know, just I don't want it to be forgotten that he is in fact an alien.
Yeah, the dragons are aliens.
It still kind of baffles me that no one in the game plot has like questioned that. Mute again a sec.
来てくれたか、ご両人。
邪竜の件で何か動きがあったのですか？
いや、例の式典からというものを総力を挙げて捜索を行っているのだが、音沙汰なしだ。
竜騎士団から精鋭を選出し、ドラバニア雲海の強行偵察を行わせたが成果はなかった。残念ながらな。
そうでしたか。
だが邪竜自身が敵地に乗り込んでまで宣戦布告をした以上、近々動くつもりなのは間違いあるまい。我々としては邪竜が動きを見せていない今こそ決戦に備えて準備を進めるだけだ。
邪竜を迎え撃つとなればコートの防備を固めねばなりませんね。
無論だ。四大名家を筆頭とする貴族たちの戦力に加え、ヒルダたち平民の自警団も交えて防衛計画を策定している。だが君たちを呼んだのはその件ではない。
と申されますと？
いかに守りを固めようと両目を取り戻した邪竜の力には及ぶまい。対抗するには同等の力が必要なのだ。
まさか。
そうだ。清流フレースベルクの力を借りたい。
確かに邪竜ニーズヘッグと並ぶ存在となれば同じ七大天竜を置いて他にありません。しかしかの竜は
分かっている。静寂を望む清流に助力の意志がないということはエステニアンからの報告でも聞いていたからな。だがたとえわずかな可能性であっても何もせぬまま諦めるわけにはいかないのだ。どんな犠牲を払ってでも民を守ると決意したのだから。ご両人、私は邪竜との決戦を教皇代行としての最後の務めであると考えている。故にどうか不甲斐ない私に力を貸してくれ。
Sorry about that.
That's quite alright.
There was one thing I want to say there. The way the Japanese dub handled that, I think, was a bit better in wording execution than the English one, where Alphonodus said, "You don't mean," and then Imeric went, "Yes, I mean, I speak of Heresvelgar." Whereas in the English one, Alphonodus says it, and then Emmerich doesn't. And kind of, eh. It's the funny little things about the way they choose to rearrange the script slightly.
It's slightly different.
It's always fun to see. Just ponder the logic of translation.
清流の住まう白亜の宮殿へ。雲海のモーグリ族から託されたラッパがあれば再び清流と会うことも叶いましょう。
I kind of doubt that no mortal force will be enough to repel Nidhogg. It's just that the mortal force that could, we don't want any part with, because I'm pretty sure the Empire could ram another ship, gigantic, country-sized ship into him to end it. But, they're not going to, and we don't want them to.
どうかお気をつけて。
So now the question turns to dragon power levels. So, whereas Velgar had one eye used by Nidhogg for like 1,000 years. And on the flip side, one of Nidhogg's eyes got a lot of juice drained out of it to kill an Ascian. Two actually, both of them had a lot of juice taken out of them. So
Dragon fight.
Dragon fight. Alright. Let's see how well Vidofnir is slept off her stab wound. Yeah, like...
Hopefully well.
Hopefully as well as Emmerich slept off his.
Everybody's getting stabbed this time around.
Really are. By their own, like, their own people, nonetheless, too. Alright, Emmerich, it's time to use that speech 100 against her as Valgar. Mogholm. Again, getting pretty lucky with the weather in this.
You are, it's good looking weather.
Oh boy.
A Moogle.
We can choose to be racist. Mogulin wasn't the king, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was he Moghan? The only Muggles I can ever, like, you know, distinguish are Artemisian and Stiltskin. Because, you know, they look different. Was the unexpected bit that we're here, or was the unexpected bit that I was able to say their name properly?
I think it's that you're there.
Probably. Also, I will say the Shire armor, or at least the Shire Dragoon armor, goes really well with the motorcycle. I could ever get the camera to consistently face one direction though. Those kind of look like some mad armor motorcycle outfit. Pardon me.
Let's have a nice conversation with Racefelgar.
Alright, Emmerich. Time to work your magic. The fog rolls in. Someone's cranky.
呼びかけに応えてくださりありがとうございます。聖竜フレースベルグ、人と竜の未来のためあなたに聞いていただきたいことがあるのです。
偉大なる聖竜よ、私の名はアイメレクト・ボーレン。イシュワルドの教皇代行の立場にあるものです。コートの民を代表してあなたに伝えたい言葉があり、こうしてやってきました。
Pirate love parlay. You two really think he wouldn't catch on to that before we showed up?
He's very smart guy.
He is.
Racefelgar.
He's seen all this shit before. He's been around long enough. It does look like a big solid no in those eyes.
Kom
あなたが人の裏切りに絶望し、静寂を望んでいることは承知しています。ですが、それでもなお絶望の中に一片の希望を抱いておられるのではありませんか。
The dusk of mine existence is such a phrase.
そうでないというのなら、希望を抱いていないというのなら、なぜあなたはその背にイゼルを乗せたのですか。
Oh, he's got you there.
He's
You
got you
felt
there.
you felt something for like a minute.
Nope. I don't think we can find another lady to do that with here, so...
つまりあなたは罪を認め悔いる人と、罪を認めず過ちを繰り返そうとする人とを分けて考えておられるということですね。人という種そのものに絶望しているのではなく、あくまでもどう過去と未来に向き
You
合う
are
のかに
indeed capable of nuance.
"血のつながりを理由に罪を見逃すことは正しいことでしょうか。取り返しのつかぬ罪をなそうとしているのであれば、たとえ血を分けた肉親であろうと止めてやらねばなりません。かつて私はここにいる光の戦士殿に対し、万神の力に手を染めた父を倒してくれとそう頼みました。
He does have you there, Nidhogg. He did indeed tell me to kill his dad, and then also all 12 of his dad's closest minions. And I did.
己が手を汚していない分、より卑怯とさえ言えましょう。ですが、それをなさねば、多くの民が魂を焼かれ、聖戦に投じられていた。
I do like Amaric's phrasing of "thus did I order his execution." Like, no sugarcoating it.
そして、今度は民の前に邪竜の影が迫っています。ニーズヘッグは我が友エステニアンの体を奪いました。影を払うことは友の死を意味しましょう。それでも私は
Oh, hey.
Listen here, kid. It's your dad. He's gonna tell you how it goes.
Amaric just going, is anyone else surprised that Midgard's Swarmer just appeared?
Nah, it's usual by now.
change his tack a bit once a dad appears out of my soul to go like, oi. We're gonna fight Heresvelger?
Just beat him up a little bit to tell him that we mean business.
Alright. Yeah, don't worry, Emmerich. I fight gods all the time. What's a dragon, really? Hello, Emmerich. I need Heresvelgar to help us fight his Hell Brother's ghost. So, you know, that means we gotta go punch Heresvelgar a bit to make him take us seriously. And only one of the games I haven't wished lists are on sale. I don't know what ones of mine, if any, are on sale. I'd have to check. Sorkai. This guy 4, but nope, not on sale. 2 big sales in a row. Kind of upset. I'm not surprised, honestly. I feel like the only place NASA really do sales is like their own website. To be fair, their website sometimes has really good sales, like actually really good sales. But yeah, you ready?
1 sec.
No worries. Take your time. Yeah. To be fair, like, I'm sure you've heard the same rumors and suggestions and all that the sales are really good for people in the UK. Ah, well, I didn't know they made that distinction. That explains a lot.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
I was doing Paladin. I was just starting the level 60 to 70 job quest for Paladin.
Ah.
And I was really impressed by another instance of attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, a very minor character shows up in the cutscene for the first quest.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, I remember, you were the blacksmith who made my sword.
Oh, shit.
In fact, you did it. You remember?
Yeah, I remember that guy, yeah.
The bronze bull?
He's the gladiator guy, like the woman's like, his weapons are all shit, but he's really good.
He used to be good, now he wants to make his return to the ring.
Yeah.
Well, the next one in 60 to 70 job quests apparently seemed to be a tournament arc for Paladin.
Nice.
And he showed up, he was like, I remember you made my sword. And I was like, what?
That's rad. I didn't expect it to actually, like, do the level of attention to detail where they account for if you did, like, the crafting classes, too. That's wild.
Listen, Hammer, here's what you gotta do. You gotta go to Nintendo's digital store, and you gotta steal as many video games as you can.
what you gotta do is you gotta right click and you gotta hit copy, and then you gotta paste it into your text file.
And then save that text file to your Nintendo system. And that's how you get Super Mario for free. Like, comment, and subscribe if you liked this tutorial.
Like our Alphino says, he's not used to this yet, and he's not even the one doing the fighting.
The reason I started these job quests, though, is because I'm, like, right on that little, like, 5% cusp of my experience bar to get to 70. I'm like, if I just do the job quest, that'll end me at 70.
Yeah. You also get, like, ability smears as well, don't you? Or, like, some of them, anyway?
Starting in Stormblood, a lot of abilities you just get by hitting the level. But usually, your last ability, you have to get the job quest, and usually the last ability is, like, the big deal move.
I can see that for Samurai, because you get, like, no skills from all of them up until level 61, and then that gives you a decent skill. All the rest are, like, you learn by level up, so yeah.
They started handling it like that in Stormblood. Like, for example,
I just realized, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. 60 and 70, that is the Stormblood ones. Right. Yeah, I follow you now.
Yeah, so what was I trying to say? Like I told you, Dark Knight is a great example.
Yeah.
60 to 70 you mostly unlock as you go. 70 is the Blackest Night, which I told you last time is one of the best pieces of mitigation, like damage prevention in the game for a tank. And then level 80, like you go 70 to 80 in Shadowbringers, it's like you just unlock them just by getting the level. But you hit 80, and that's when you get Living Shadow, which is the Shadow duplicate doppelganger. So like they kind of just make it like when you hit the final quest, you get your very big and cool move.
Your ultimate. I'm like vaguely sure that, perhaps fitting way, that both Dragoon and Samurai's like big ultimates are just even beefier version of your best moves. Like Midari Setsugeka becomes like Kaishin Midari Setsugeka, and it's like, whoa.
Boy, could we use a healer.
So often the way, isn't it?
Yeah. Once I get 70 though with Paladin, that's kind of what I wanted, because that's when I have the glamour I've wanting to use for a while, able to use it. Some of the outfits, they're like, this is level 70 gear that you want to put on your glamour. And the whole gist is like, you can only glamour something that you can validly wear.
Yeah. Otherwise I would have glamored the Dead Hive katana like instantly, but... Kingdom for the next expansion, indeed adding a 4th healer just so we get like an upswing in the amount of healers in the pool. Healer's eager. They were the first one to hit commands. Alright. Oh, okay. I was wondering what their deal was, and then suddenly a head pops out.
Cubes with heads.
Classic.
Let's go for it. Let's do the big stuff.
Whoa, that's a big fucking Warland family thing. Oh, look at that thing.
I can do this. I did it with Chris.
Oh, their healer's up the par. Love you, James Spike. That is just straight up an enchanted fan.
Watch out, the fans. Oh, when they die, they just lay on the ground. And if you step on them, whoosh,
That's fine.
they become an obstacle. Don't want to be interrupted.
Whoa,
Uh-oh.
what the fuck is your deal?
Grace Vilgar put Moglin up to the challenge.
And he insults my name, no less. That fucker.
He did say a name more like Moglin would be better for you, but that's my name. You can't have it. That's what he said. This song sounds familiar. It's that classic King movie, man.
School cares not. Yeah, it was funny. He even has the same music as you said, as the King Moggy Mog.
Good King Moggle Mog. Oh, eggs. Uh-oh. Big bird behind the door. That's no good.
It's not the worst kind of one of those nights, but it is a wee bit of one of those nights where everyone just wants to
have a nice chat with their buddy Gavin.
Yeah.
Horse with wings.
Oh.
Boop. We're fighting a horse in a hallway.
Sure, this horse got planned about this hallway. Yeah. I did finally, because you mentioned talking, I did finally try the keyboard on the PS4 and it did just work and go, which is nice. I forgot to set it up right now though. But
it only took a few hundred hours of gameplay.
Yeah. And also, it works ideally, where it really does just map to the text box and nothing else, so I don't have to worry about it fucking with anything.
Yeah, like, it should just auto-detect. Like, when you type a key, it'll just auto-pop into your chat window. That way, you never have to type with the PS4 keyboard ever again. Because that's just a pain in the behind.
It is. It'd be nice to, whenever we have a chatty party, to be able to contribute.
To have conversation in this, a massive multiplayer online game.
Yeah.
Look, a helmet for dragoons.
It is just the answer of shame that I already have the Shire gear.
But what if it looks cool?
It's not to my flavor, but I do like the Valkyrie thing it has going on.
Okay. That's why you always try them on. You're like, hey, glamour? Nah, I don't like it.
Basically. We are just killing his birdling. He's okay with us, right?
No, we're knocking him unconscious. It's just a friendly fight.
Okay. Oh.
Look, there he is! Look at him go!
That cheeky fucker. miss Gersko almost like that much.
What was that about your Gersko?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that, I will admit, when I make the class jump.
Oh yeah. But you can always just play more Dragoon later.
Yeah.
That's how the game works. You can always play whatever you're in the mood to play.
It'd be good to have it mostly leveled for end shit for flipping back and forth.
Well, it's time to fight Hraesvelgar.
He's flying faster than we've seen him fly. He's eager for this scrap. He does have like the whole holy dragon look going on, doesn't he? He's sick. Oh, this arena gives me the shits.
Boop. Beep.
Ow, my flesh and bone.
Now get off the platform.
Ah, one down.
Two actually. There were two in the way.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure the platforms are just a big DPS check to see if you're like doing enough damage. And if you're not doing enough fast enough, poof, all the platforms go away.
Diamond Storm. I like that. That's cheeky. This is basically Alice, right? It is. Good enough yet, or what?
I think we're good enough.
I think we're good enough. Alright. What do you know? Where's Velgar of all people acknowledges that I'm a Azure Dragoon?
That's cool.
I like that. Oh, those two also had trials. They were dealing with these children and we got the man himself. Oh god, Vidofnir, that's tragic. God. Elfino got punched in the ribs at least once. Fucking Moogles. This is the exact moment for Nidhogg himself to yell right now and just slam into the earth in front of us. Close enough.
No, he just yelled right now from very far away.
Gotta guess that was a big dragon roar. War!
紛れもなく我が子に
ついに進軍を開始するというのか。すぐにコートへ戻らねば。
That being said, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get a drink. So it'll be a minute.
That's a good opportunity. You're right, Hammer. It's very oniony.
I'm going to set up the keyboard, so only a sec.
He's doing it, everybody. It's happening.
Hang on. Need to get the device. I believe in you, PlayStation. Yeah, it ran out of time. Hang on. On you. There we go. There we go. It is a small mechanical keyboard, so it'll be a wee bit noisy, but it'll do perfectly.
It'll do exactly for your purposes when playing Final Fantasy on this great time.
It is also just a very nice keyboard. I like typing on it. It feels good. It's Keychron K6, which is a fancy little thing.
I hit 70. Now I also got to pick up some dye. I also need to dye it to my specifications, and then I will show you my paladin.
I'm looking forward to it because, like, your Dark Knight one's swanky, and your Warrior one's like a proper beef house. Who's the smallest here? I get the biggest dragon. Dive bombing dragons.
ここが正念場だ。アイメリク様が戻られるまで何としても耐え抜くのだ。なんという圧力なのだ。
I will say it's interesting to see they really do just do the grab and throw off a height thing. Dragons really do just go, yeah, we can fly. It's time for Dragon War.
Watan and by E. Still walking. Nan Inga. Ale and Ikinfa and Kohes Doin. Undo Kai Omon Ikin in Castaga Stajas Skol Es Som. Orsk Nik in Eskia in Van Ihe Dolun Hikil Hern Esh.
Insulting his wife is absolutely the best way to convince him. I was actually hoping they would just go straight to like beam war struggle. Ah, dragon telepathy. Whoa. Man, when let the top dragons fight, they don't fuck about. Whoa, what? He's activated his devil trigger. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Chris.
Okay, I think I got my glamour good, for now at least.
Hey, there's still wee bits to go.
It's still a work in progress. I'm happy with how it looks right now. But it's always subject to change, you know how it is.
Oh, Everest Felgar's done a trick. Fuse into my chest to do it. Do the jump. All right.
Just a moment.
All right. some point I need to work out how to turn off like sleep mode for the keyboard. I thought it really needed to, but it just does just come on and behave itself. At least it should. I don't know.
Sorry, this is taking a minute. There was one problem I had on my end.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Just keep staring at Nidhogg menacingly. It'll work out.
My casual disregard for his rage will unsettle him in ways he does not expect.
Children of the land, echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm all set.
Let's go.
But now comes the part where we have to wait for a party.
This is a big one too.
But now I'm in paladin mode.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna see, you're gonna be like, wow, Evan, that's a great outfit.
Get a good look at it after the thing as well. Pop round to the house and have a gander.
Like I said, like all glamours and stuff, it's a constant work in progress to just get it a little bit to your taste. But
Yep.
I'm happy with it at the moment.
Death on after must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why
I do really like this song, just listening to it. It's really well done.
break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
What does occur too, because this was the first expansion, so the pattern of always having 6 patches hadn't been established yet, so to speak.
Well, they just copied it from A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn had 6 patches.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but like people playing weren't aware of that, you know, being a pattern yet, really. So as far as anyone knew, this was like fighting Nidhogg now with the grand vocal theme and everything. It's like, oh shit, this is it.
Well, they didn't really fully establish in A Realm Reborn the pattern of like 3.3 is kind of the end, 3.4 on is
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
the new beginning. That's the pattern they didn't really establish until Heavensward itself.
I just realized the fun of that battle choreography is that they got to set up this little area exactly like this. The behind you closed, the front you cut off, so you can only look at Nidhogg and you can only... You can't see anything behind you, just run back directly to Ishgard. Sneakily done.
One true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's need. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their words drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Yep, the average wait time hasn't updated yet.
It's gonna.
Abidably to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust?
Nope.
Why turn the past to
It's happened.
Alright.
seeking solace in the abyss? Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear
This is the worst one, okay. That'll be the worst one to have go missing on us is the healer. And then reveal your devil trigger.
It's Nidhogg. There he is.
Someone is not happy about this.
So this fight is also going to be the first time
Yep.
you'll see a mechanic, but it's already a mechanic you are familiar with when we fought Quintania. Do you remember the red triangle that was a stack-up marker?
Yes.
This is the first time in the story that you will see a stack marker, and they've standardized it at this point. It's going to be yellow arrows pointing inward,
Alright.
and you will start seeing it very often going forward.
Good to know.
It becomes a very prominent mechanic. And it's a mechanic I think is interesting because it makes you come together rather than spread apart or
Yeah, it's a
get out of
nice
the way.
natural contrast to that.
Because you have to disperse all the damage of the one big attack.
That's fine now. Ooh. Oh shit. Is an actual devil trigger but for a stunning.
He just jumped at us.
Cheeky get.
Oh no, one of our DPS disconnected.
Well, here's hoping the rest of us just have enough meat to make up the difference.
We should.
This is not stack, this is a skip.
This is split apart. This is move outward.
That one was called high jump, that's fine. This move trigger gets in Stormblood.
Yeah, your regular jump turns into high jump.
He did Garruscoble, that cheeky bitch.
Actually, no, you don't get high jump in Stormblood. You get it in Shadowbringers. It's
Ah.
level 74.
Oh, right now, because I'm level 79-ish, just about. Keep forgetting that.
Level 80 is the Shadowbringer's cap. 70 is the Stormblood cap.
Literal blood raid. And he's gone dragging the double trigger.
There it is.
Oh.
Stay in because it's Ockmorn. It hits the Ockmorn hits 3 times. So it's a 3 hit. You want to stay stacked.
Hot wings.
Delicious.
Hot too. Saucy bitch. What are you doing? Is that stacked up? I kind of couldn't see it past him somewhere. He's a bit big, even at full zoom out. Oh, it did 4%.
Dead. It was neat though in the beginning cutscene when it was like, hey, now I have an eye.
It was,
I have the eye. Now once you're done with all that stuff, you can come to the house and you can see my cool outfit.
Yeah. First, I gotta go poke a stick into a man's eyes. I can't command anyone because they already all left. And the only person left is the disconnected DPS. Oh well. Don't do something stupid, Alpha no. You keep pushing your luck, written by Nidhogg. Brother! Oh no, we're going for Evil Dead.
Someone.
相棒よ、最後の頼みだ。俺が邪竜の意志を抑え込んでいる隙にとどめを刺してくれ。
Rip it out. You really should be the one pulling up those eyes. My guy. Oof. Fuck off the dragon heaven, Nidhogg. It's not even glowing anymore. Good idea, just a shot put that shit into the river. Not even the river, into the void.
Chuck it.
Get the fuck. So it was just ripping the eyes out. It just took quite a bit to be able to rip the eyes out.
Lukia, 直ちに治療師に準備をさせろ。これくらいはさせてくれ。
That's right, run for it.
ご助力に感謝します。偉大なる清流よ。
Ustra udin instra rare an hesnesh.
You should really get his eye back, though.
One in nest
No, you can keep it. you absorbed it. It'll just stay there now, I guess.
That's
戦いは終わった。あとはフレースベルグの言葉通りエスティニアン殿の回復を祈るばかりだね。
It worked fast though, dude. They got a whole like ladder set up and everything. Alright, so before we do that, to the house. Let's come have a look. Yo. Look at that. Swanky stuff.
That's a paladin.
Prim and proper and decked with gold.
That's paladin.
What sword and shield set is it?
This is the blade of the Crimson Lotus and the shield of the Crimson Lotus.
Oh. Nice. Swanky. Yeah, it all comes together very nicely, that.
Like, yeah, this is a paladin.
This is a paladin. Blue, white, and gold. All the look of like holy and protection.
Yes. Now I've got this glamour all set up to go along with my, you know, warrior.
Yep.
And the Dark Knight.
Contrasts nicely with the Dark Knight one as well. That being all like darker with silver instead of like white and gold.
Yes. Then I just have to do the Gunbreaker one.
More like a paladin dong.
That's me.
Hammer has
You
not
said-
respect for paladins.
No respect for my funny coat.
He's nice though. Good sense of fashion.
I'm good at looking good.
Fit in the classes. Swanky stuff. I'll look forward to getting like a lot of, because a lot of stuff I see on people that go like, oh shit, that looks nice, and stuff that's like I don't even recognize the, it's like A, usually big piles of stats, and B is like names of like I have not seen anything close to yet, so I'm going to assume they're like probably Stormblood or Shadowbringers, even when glamoured. So
You'll get there.
We'll
And
get
even
there.
then, there's also like a website where it's like, here's all the equipment visually represented.
I'm gonna have to go forage for that and start planning outfits.
It's like, plan how you want to represent each of your jobs.
That'd be nice. But yeah, looking slick.
I try my best.
Let's be real, Stinian is probably not going to take this well, even being saved, and Nidhogg basically being as dead as we can get him to be. Yeah, we saw his soul ascend to dragon heaven, and we cast his eyes into the fucking void. He didn't even have a body to leave, so God willing, he must be dead. Oh, don't sulk, Alpha, no. I was hoping that would cast me all the way down to the stairs, but it keeps you mapped close to the floor. You know, it can't have you just going off into the void. Alright.
おお、無事であったか。
どうにか命拾いしました。我らが英雄の力が邪竜を退けたのです。そして
私も私なりに必死に戦ったつもりではあったが、結局は英雄殿に頼り切る形になってしまった。
Hey, if you stopped at least some of the horde, you did plenty, let's be real.
全員が全員英雄になれるわけじゃねえってことさ。ここは素直にマブダチの偉業を称えようぜ。イシガルドのために戦ってくれてありがとうよ。ああ、それから俺様のことも褒めてくれよな。第3区の対流バリスタを指揮して竜どもをバッタバッタと撃ち落としたんだからよ。
指揮と言っても大声でわめいただけです。はい。ワイバーンを複数撃ち落としたのは確かですが、褒められるべきは車種の腕前でしょう。
エマネランの手柄については後ほど詳しく検証するとして、ともかくお二方ともお疲れでしょう。部屋を用意させてあるゆえ、ひとまず休息を取られるといい。
閣下、ご好意は大変ありがたいのですが、私はもう一度神殿騎士団本部へ向かおうと思います。
We're never gonna get an opportunity to just fucking sleep in the story, are we?
Maybe someday.
己の体よりも盟友のことが心配ということか。アルフィノ殿も強くなられた。どうやら貴殿もそわそわしておいでのご様子。さあ、我々のことなどよりも青の竜騎士のもとへ見舞いに行くのがよろしかろう。
Pardon me. Hey, Merc. come around and not so much a screaming wreck. Oh, this is the big one.
The big spice.
Let's go then. Finally get to see him without his thing too.
Look, it's Justinian. He's got long hair. How did he fit all that hair under a dragoon helmet? He'll never tell.
I mean, you know, I worked out the secret somehow myself. First thing he does when he wakes up is like, oh, hush.
すまない。エステニアン殿の無事を実感した途端、安堵の気持ち
Giving
を
us a nice death fake out.
憎まれ口もほどほどにしろよ、エステニア。アルフィノ殿と英雄殿がお前の帰還を信じて行動してくれなければこの状況にはなっていなかったのだから。
分かっているさ。ありがとうよ、アルフィノ。そして相棒よ。聖竜フレースベルグの力を借りて邪竜を倒すとは。それでこそ同時代に生まれたもう一人の青の竜騎士だ。
I wonder if it was intentional that Estinian himself didn't directly acknowledge him as your dragoon within the length of Heavensward itself, until right now.
許してくれ、エスティニア。私自身の判断で友であるお前に弓を引き裂いした。何と詫びればいいか。
よせよ、アイメリク。イシュガルドの民を守るための決断だろ。常に冷静に対局を見て判断できるやつだからこそ、俺はお前を信じてこれまで背中を預けてきたんだ。何より俺自身助かるだなんて思いもせず、邪竜を道連れにすることしか考えていなかったんだしな。だからどこかの坊ちゃんみたいにメソメソするのはなしだぜ。
エステニアン殿。
ニーズヘッグに体を奪われてからもおぼろげながら意識はあったんだ。そこで感じたのは邪竜の果てしなく暗い感情だった。半身のように感じていた妹ラタトスクを人に殺された深い悲しみと絶望、そして止めどなくあふれる怨恨。そいつはまるで鏡写しにした俺の心のようだった。両親と弟をニーズヘッグに殺され、復讐だけをよりどころに竜を狩り続ける道を選んだ。俺自身のな。
Probably no finer thing to help you learn a lesson, I suppose.
ただ、奴と俺には 決定的な違いがあった。こんな俺にも師匠や友人、仲間ができたんだ。時に支え、いさめ、導いてくれる大切な存在だな。
I wonder if he'll mention Alberic here, who is the Dragoon teacher and was also Estonian's teacher.
だが、ニーズヘッグを止める
Probably
者
not
はいなかっ
directly.
た。それだけの違い。ほんのわずかだが、果てしなく大きな差だ。奴はある意味で孤独だったのさ。邪竜の影は払われ、雲海に散った。念願の復讐を果たしたわけだが、俺の心は晴れちゃいない。ただあるのは、すべての死を悼む心だけ。今日で竜狩りはしまいだ。教皇代行さんよ。青の竜騎士の称号は返上させてもらうぜ。
エステニ
ア。喋り疲れたのでしょう。ですが、もう大丈夫。安静にしていればじきに回復しましょう。あとはお任せを。
私もけじめをつけなければな。
I do like that lighting. That's good.
Yeah.
So that does raise the question, there's multiple big versions of what now.
アイメリク教は教皇代行として一つの決断を下した。1000年にわたり歴代の教皇が受け継いできた王権を放棄し、共和制への移行を宣言したのである。
Separation of church and state.
イシュガルドの政治は貴族から選出された貴族院と平民から選出された庶民院の議員たちが担うこととなる。
A House of Lords and House of Commons. Oh no, it's Britain.
It is! You figured it out!
事前の根回しの甲斐あって大きな混乱なく受け入れられた。そんな貴族院初代議長に選出されたのは、共和制移行宣言と同時に教皇代理から退いたボーレル子爵ことアイメリク教であった。
I mean, if it works like ours, the House of Lords is mostly a formality that only occasionally can delay but not stop or do too much with politics.
当初、
Which I suppose he would want, to be
議
fair.
長就任を強く拒否していたが、意外なことにデュランデル伯爵が熱心に説得し承諾させたのだった。変革の風が穏やかに吹き始めていたのである。
So that's the thing at this point, I was like, wow, Ishgard got what Ul'dah deserved.
Really did, yeah.
後日行われた議長就任式典には竜までもが招かれ、新たなコートの門出にふさわしいものとなった。人々は白竜の背に乗り、蒼天の空を舞うアイメリク卿を見て、竜を狩る新時代の青の竜騎士と呼び称賛したのだった。
He's dropped the armor, but he's kept the spear.
And there he goes, walking off to wander. Almost like a dragoon from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh, that dragoon went to a mountain to go train himself and have spiritual reflection on wonders.
かくして最後の方向は雲の波間に消え、融和の粒子が新たに紡がれることとなったのである。
I was about to make a joke, but it would spoil Final Fantasy IV the after years. Not that anyone should play it though. So, what about you, Midgard?
He's your pal now.
He's just a little soul body. Writing his memoirs. How many tomes he has to fill that up, and I thought I was long-winded in my writing.
That might just be some other tomes.
Heavensward.
True ending achieved.
Peace at last. That's a nice ending shot. you're like the one man who knows how to govern now, so back you go. Always very nice when the cat just suddenly vibrates with like a slurp noise. It doesn't fill me with panic at all.
Just your average everyday schlorp.
Yeah, just I might be about to, you know, projectile something onto your floor. He's doing it multiple times. Are you okay? Are you okay? You about to vomit? Please don't. Just gonna hold him a sec for this next bit, just to aim him at the floor, if nothing else. Okay, he stopped pulsing, so that's a good sign. Maybe. Yep, he's just out and about now. Hey, we got the music.
Yeah.
And we got, I guess that's Edmund's coat.
Yep.
Nifty.
One of those puffy Ishgard coats.
Nice. And a tiny Emmerich. In the wake of governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned.
I believe that means you can use the airship to get to the Churning Mist now.
Nice.
Because that's where dragons are.
What are you up to, edgelords? He really is just like a dark paladin, that one, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh no.
They keep making such mad evil faces. Yeah, he's getting him eyes.
Go get those eyes.
No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. See you next time. The usual place. Ah, the other one. That's what you've been up to.
It's Alizé, everybody.
You, once again, just owned by a kunai thrown into your path.
Bankard's really good at throwing kunai in front of the Warrior of Darkness.
He is, and the Warrior of Darkness every time. It's just like, oh no, a knife. Well, the US is just like, nah, man, it's fine. It's cool, it's fine. Shadow stirs back in the forest. Oh. Now what can we get up to? Are we finally gonna get that nice drink with Emmerich?
Yep.
Oh, good, finally. He now has his own house too.
No, this is actually just the first time he's had this house.
Okay.
He's always in his office. He's never chilling out. The war's over. Everything's good. There's a new government. So he's like, just come on to my house. Let's hang out. Let's have a dinner.
Oh yeah.
Like, chat.
I hope he doesn't mind me showing up in the armor, because it's this or, you know, my battle kimono, one of the two. Sure enough, he's got a steward.
He lives on this nice side of town. You don't see much.
No.
Go to this end very often.
Even his house is decked in blue.
He likes blue. And he's in his casual attire.
To be honest, I'm surprised he has any. Given that, you know, again, he is always in office and in armor.
雲海のモーグリ族にこき使われたのか。なるほど。あのラッパは君の苦労の結晶だったわけだ。
Yeah, man, fuck my rules, honestly.
Haha. 君の旅の話は飽きないな。王国として聞いた時とは違う発見がある。
Yeah, just it's good. Just have that paranoia still, no harm.
You know, just watch the guy pour the glass, though. Just make sure.
Yeah. I hope he comments on it.
ずっとこの地で生きてきたというのに、君の目を通してみるとまるで別世界のようだ。いいものだな、旅というのは。
They keep it in mind.
They do. It's just funny to see it keeping on that. Yeah, yeah. You're a busy man, I'm sure, but hey, why not?
まさか誘ってくれるのか。
That noise you heard was Luigi failing to jump on top of the computer before succeeding.
ドラバニア雲海で見た風景を思い出しては、まだ見ぬ地を目指してみたいものだと思っていてな。喜んで君の誘いを受けたいと思うのだが、今まだ議長を引き受けたばかりの身。それはいつかの夢にとっておくことにしよう。君に助けられて今やっとこの国は真の変革を迎えることができた。だが共和制への移行ですら変革のたった一歩に過ぎない。これからのイシュガルドは制度の面のみならず民一人一人が変わらねばならない時期を迎えるはずだ。私の生きているうちに果たして安定するものか。先が見えない道だが戦いに散った者のためにも進んでいこう。何よりこの目には今も邪竜に向かって進む君の背中がしかと焼き付いているのだ。それを追わずに立ち止まることなどできるはずがないだろう。今新設された議会では他国とどのように協力関係を築くべきか議論が進められている。無論当面は国内の平定が最優先ではあるが、先の合同演習についての恩もある。できることから協力をしていきたい。
And as I'm sure you know, the Ashgardian people love nothing more than having a great big scrap. So
Fighting gets the blood pumping.
I guess that's important whenever everything is fucking freezing all the time, so
そう信じて疑わないほどのことを君はやり遂げてくれたということだ。本当にありがとう。ところでこれは議長としてではなくごく個人的な興味なのだが、君はこれからどうするつもりだ。暁としての目的というより君自身の思いを聞かせてくれないか。
お食事中失礼いたします。
Oh.
フォルタン家
はっ、そちらの英雄殿に至急お伝えすることがあり、無礼を承知で案内していただきました。先ほどサンクレット様が負傷したお仲間を連れ、フォルタン伯爵邸に駆け込んでいらっしゃったのです。アルフィノ様とタタル様が手当てに当たっておいでですが、あまり状態がよろしくないらしく、至急いらしてほしいとのことです。
私も行こう。手を貸せることがあるかもしれない。
Never a dull moment.
Always something. But at least you got to have a nice dinner.
True.
ここからはかの伯爵の回顧録には綴られない物語。
Amaric's still in fairly casual gear too. Or at least not a war gear anyway.
終わりは始まり。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。彼方に広がる新たな戦いの舞台へと、まるで世界に導かれるように。
I think that's probably the most overt unto storm, like, you know, beginning to go unto storm bloodline there could be. The next battlefield awaits.
One story has ended, but another has just started. It's pretty much the entirety of that cutscene.
It really is. No sooner do we end one war, do we start another. Or, you know, leap to end another, anyway. Yep, always say it.
There she is.
これはいい。
彼女はアリゼ、アルフィノ様の双子の妹君さ。やられたよ、闇の戦士たちだ。ファルコンネストでの式典の後、連中の足取りを追っていたんだが、国営の森で闇の戦士に狙われたアリゼ様を助けてな。彼女も別の線から連中に疑念を抱いて独自に追跡を続けていたらしい。一時は追っ手を完全に振り切れたと思ったんだが、クルザスに入る手前で奴らの一味に強襲された。アリゼ様は交戦中に毒矢を受けてな。
I was gonna like, question that, but sure enough, poison.
急に呼び立てて申し訳ない。アイメリク卿も来ていただけて助かります。
こちらは構わない。しかし妹君の容体は。
応急処置は施しました。今すぐに命を落とすようなことはないでしょう。ですが症状が治まらず衰弱しきっている。妹アリゼは私と同じ。祖父ルイゾアが命を懸けて守ったエオルゼアを見定め救うためにやってきたのです。しかしこの地で見たのは人同士のいさかいや欺瞞と綺麗事ばかりにも思える政治。
They're also sort of reintroducing her as a character, because especially if you didn't do the binding, like the Coils of Bahamut, you're like, the last time you saw her was at that table at like level 20. You're like,
そういった問題に関わろうとする私や暁と距離を置いた。彼女は彼女なりのやり方でエオルゼアの明日を模索すると言っていました。 きっと今回もそのために闇の戦士を。アイメリク卿、彼女は暁の一員ではありませんが、エオルゼアを救いたいという思いを共にする仲間、何より私の大事な妹なのです。どうか彼女の治療にご助力いただけないでしょうか。
断る理由があるものか。治癒士を手配し最善を尽くさせよう。彼女を神殿騎士団病院へ。院長のエーベル殿に事情を説明し治療に当たってくれ。責任は私が負うと伝えてくれていい。
アルフィノ、あの人がそこにいるの。だったらお願い、私の話を。闇の戦士はアシエンと結託してる。万神を討伐して回っているのも企みの一環よ。
You wouldn't happen to have figured out what step 2 is, would you?
ゼルファトルの地で万神ガルーダを再召喚させると言っていた。倒すために
It's like,
わざと
fight. Excuse you. Kitty cat. I don't regret you sitting over the computer vent because it's warm. I get that. You can't go plucking at the cables down the back of it.
どうか万神ガルーダの再召喚を、奴らの企みを阻止して。私、他の賢人の皆さんにも連絡してくるです。
サンクレット殿、病室までアリゼー殿に付き添っていただけるだろうか。毒を特定するために証言をお願いしたい。
ああ、了解した。
Okay. God willing, we finally step to these fuckers and take at least one head, but I don't think it'll go that well.
They're the Warriors of Darkness, they're pretty strong.
I don't know, man. The healer's a potato.
That means they're even more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
to Dragonhead. It's been a bit since we've been Dragonhead officially. Beyond that one little chat with Alphino last time.
Yeah.
Alright. I would presume this is a dungeon then? Yep. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm ready. I was muted for a moment.
Ah, okay.
I picked it up. I was like, oh. Yes, we're on 3.4 now.
Hey. Also, that was lightning fast.
It was, because I guess there was a healer. In any case, doing it. 3.3 is like a decent length, but it's not as long as the first two.
Yeah.
3.4 is also a little long, but I still don't think it might be as long as like 3.2 or something.
Mm. They're just scuttling along the bridge like they own it.
Maybe they do.
Maybe they do. Still doing spikes.
Done it.
Big pilot gets. Just noticed like the objective thing. This is a busy one. That is a guy just dangling from a balloon.
He likes it there. He's also got 2 guns.
He does, he's holding them up like he's ready to fucking do. That's amazing. Floating turret.
So the thing is, he's up in the air where we can't hit him.
Yeah.
You need to stand underneath him once you've defeated the floating turret and it'll knock you in the air. If you stand underneath him while he knocks you in the air, you knock him down. Yep. Like he's Tingle from Zelda.
That's funny.
Well, we killed him before he even did the lift move the second time.
Oh yeah.
That's because we're cool and good.
I do notice they have a different kind of chest too. Like it's just a little pot.
If you did Garuda Extreme and got those rewards, you would notice that Garuda had those pot treasure chests as well.
That's fun.
I like when they have funny treasure chest designs.
Yeah. Not a goblin. That's a siege goblin.
That's just a regular Goku, but he's for sieging.
Train him to punch doors. Very good.
Also, I said this when me and Chris were playing, but the interior of this dungeon, like when you're in the mountain,
Yeah.
reminds me of the Death Mountain Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Interior. It's like a similar color scheme, you know what I'm saying?
It is. Yeah. It's got that same brown with like hints of red in it. The wooden structures reminds me of the goblin bit in, I think it's the first Hobbit movie.
I've never seen the Hobbit film.
I really liked the first one. I think I remember going like the second one was alright, and the third one was just kind of there.
A bone key.
I guess you make do with what you have. the flapper. I noticed these dungeons have for a while been very fond of just giving you clear prisons.
Yeah. They're useful to make prisons.
Yeah.
Everyone always wants prisons.
Ooh, okay then. It's just a giant fan.
Oh yeah, when he does that, you want to actually stand between the fences.
Yeah.
You don't want to be, pushed into the spikes, because then you'll bleed for like a second. Have to run out of them. He's doing the wind move.
That was a tornado maker. Pardon.
But he's dead.
He's dead.
And the tornadoes just, poof, they're gone. They don't exist anymore.
The guy who's keeping them in place died, so what can you do?
Now we're back outside and it's all overcast again.
And it's their magical funhouse of balloons.
So this one, the war balloon's gonna keep spawning enemies, so you want to actually destroy it very fast. Otherwise it's gonna go back up to that area over there and get more ads. But nothing. It's dead already.
Alright. That was satisfying.
If it stays alive for too long, then it'll go back up to those little houses over there and get more Ixal to fight us. Looks like it's time for a weird zipline.
These are birds in their bizarre wind creations. Someone went to get another chest and got me another clue. Oh, there's another one.
Airstone.
Ah, he's a big one. I'm gonna go up and mute in a bit.
It's time for a big one.
No, he is a big one.
Alright.
I do like its XIV arrow. Just to make the point that it's different. Yes, Luigi, I know.
Lit up.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Spec. Ingrid tip.
Summon Garuda.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, that's very unfortunate.
Don't worry, it's just like a half-summoned Garuda. It didn't fully finish it yet.
Hopefully it doesn't kind of the real thing. If avoiding killing primals at all is my lure of the day. this closely.
You're fine. We done it.
Die. Pretty sure that noise has been used as a chocobo cry in some other Final Fantasies.
It might have been.
Alright. I just got handed all of that by default because everyone left without taking it.
Yep.
Oh well.
And that's the part when I go into my inventory and I just toss the junk.
Yeah, really. Luigi. Well, you can like partially someone get rid of it, not completely.
そうか。万神ガルーダは完全な再召喚に至らなかったのだな。これで。ともかくここを脱出しよう。騎兵たちが退路を確保してくれているんだ。
We've done it.
こいつは驚いた。まさか先手を打たれるなんてな。
Yep, there they are. I wonder who this fucker in the mask is.
It's just one of the warriors of darkness.
闇の戦士たち。
あれ？あの子、私の毒矢で仕留めなかったっけ？
I guess twins, they can't tell the difference. Hello, Noct. Yes, it isn't Shakespeare, but it's better Shakespeare. No, I'm pretty sure this one isn't one of their usual. I think they might know this one.
落ち着いてください。この様子ではどのみち万神ガルーダ再召喚の準備は整いきっていなかったのでしょう。私たちは予定通りに到着した。しかし彼らの方がなお早かったというだけです。
まずいぞ。私たちだけで彼ら全員を相手取るのは分が悪すぎる。
ああ、そういうこと。兄弟、いや双子かな。よく似てるね。んじゃ、こっちの子も二度と私たちの邪魔できないようにお仕置きしとかなくっちゃね。
やめておけ、ジャルマレ。あまり予定外を増やすと白方への野郎の作戦に支障をきたす。
Just talk.
I'm sure. The Japanese do English playwriting better, let's be real.
前回俺たちを取り逃がした甘ったれにしちゃ頑張ったみたいじゃねえか。
君たちは本当にアシエンの協力者なのか。なぜ？目的は何なんだ。
いいぜ。俺たちを出し抜いた褒美にその質問にだけ答えてやるよ。太古の昔、光たるハイデリンが力を増しすぎた闇ゾディアークを封じる際に共存の世界が生じたって話は知ってるか。
ああ、ここが原初世界で他に13の共造世界があり、それぞれに光と闇の力が封じられていると。
そうだ。
そして俺たちはその共造世界、第一世界の光の加護を受けし者さ。
Figured one half of that.
光と闇の力は全ての世界に平等に封じられたわけじゃない。俺たちの世界は特に光の力が強かった。故に俺たちは比類なき力を得て闇を払った。アシエンはもちろん俺たちの世界を脅かすありとあらゆる闇を。その結果どうなったと思う？強くなりすぎた光の力が氾濫し、俺たちの第一世界は
Flood of
まさ
light.
に完全な無となりかけているのさ。
So like in Final Fantasy III, the backstory goes that eons ago, a flood of light happened and Warriors of Darkness rose to stop it. And you're playing as the Warriors of Light, undoing and then stopping the ensuing, ongoing, and about to finish Flood of Darkness. Which is interesting to see a Final Fantasy come back to it in grander fashion. Oh, so that's where we went for fucking that Alliance raid, is it?
Yeah, remember the World of Darkness? That was actually the 13th shard.
Sure enough, it had the Cloud of Darkness in it. It was the final boss of Final Fantasy III.
But the Warriors of Darkness, they come from the first shard.
So this is the source.
Yep, you live on the original world. Aren't you special?
Yeah.
つまり霊災を起こすこと。そうして次元の壁を壊し、第一世界を原初世界に統合する。
Not the music.
世界の統合。しかしそれは本当に救いなのか。統合された方の世界は、第一世界はどうなる？追加の質問はなしだぜ。正義の味方を気取りたいなら指を加えて静観してな。何も知らない甘ったれどもが。
Hello, Noct. It's me, Evan. How are you today?
「あなたも闇の戦士の仲間なのか?」
That's good to hear. It goes alright. We haven't really done Minecraft in a little while because it's been Final Fantasy XIV time. We go this way and that way, back and forth. These are the two main games we have been playing.
ゼ、もう起きられるのかい？
ええ、おかげさまで。迷惑をかけてしまってごめんなさい。あなたともこんな形で再会するなんて。先陣を切ってゼルファトルに乗り込んでくれたと聞いたわ。相変わらずなのね。本当にありがとう。
顛末は聞いてるわ。そちらは再召喚を止めることができたの？
闇の戦士たちがアシエンと密会しているところは俺もアリゼー様と共に目撃している。しかし別の世界を救うために動いていたとは。
Gavin may have been
そん
even
な話
further interrupted because
信
the
じられるの
text
か？
box. Nope, there it goes. Just advanced on the stream. But I think he's still mute.
逆さの
He's
塔で
probably being talked
星
to.
の代弁者としてミンフィリアが語ったこととも相違はないように思える。全くの嘘ではないだろう。
アリゼ様はどうして闇の戦士の追跡を？
私は私なりにエオルゼアを知るため各地を旅していたの。暁や英雄の話は風の噂でよく聞いたわ。けれど最近別の気になる噂を耳にしてね。イシュガルド動乱の裏で各地の蛮神を倒している別の英雄たちがいると。
That's the one it is.
それが闇の戦士たちだったということか。そして噂を追っていった君は闇の戦士とアシエンの関係を知った。
ええ、その通りよ。
しかし彼らが霊災を引き起こすために動いているとして蛮神を召喚させあえて倒すという行為にどんな意味が？
Holy smokes, Nocturno 243 is now following me on twitch.tv. I got 57 whole
蛮神を
followers.
続け
I'm
ざまに
making
倒
my
さ
way
れ
up
た
in
各
the
地の
world.
蛮族たちは警戒を強め、より強い状態で蛮神を召喚しようとしてるわ。イシュガルドがニーズヘッグを撃ったことも彼らにとっては人への恐怖を煽る事実に過ぎない。みんな自分たちを守るために必死になってるのよ。
力が力を渇望させる。
No, it wasn't.
恐怖と憎悪の連鎖。粒子戦争と同じだな。
I got a whole email. Because sometimes Twitch sends you an email when someone follows you, and sometimes they don't. They're funny like that.
そう、それこそが連中の狙い。アシエンが不安を焚きつけて蛮神召喚を促す一方で闇の戦士がそれを倒して回る。 力への渇望が連鎖して、いずれ既存の神では太刀打ちできないと悟れば、新たな神をも呼ぶだろうとアシエンは言っていたわ。
見過ごせないわね。
俺とアリゼ様の集めた情報によると、万神召喚に必要なクリスタルはアシエンにたぶらかされた人間の手で召喚者に提供されている。その経路を暴いて叩けば、加速する負の連鎖を一時的にせよ止められる。
それなら私はクルルと一緒にゼルファトルの追加調査に行ってくるわ。私たちの力で追えば新たな事実も見つかるかもしれない。
こちらも最近召喚が行われたというグナースの塚付近を調査し、流通を洗おう。
良いのですか？
アシエンとは父の件で浅からぬ因縁があるからな。何より今や我が国はエオルゼア同盟軍の一員なのだ。この地に降りかかる脅威と共に戦う責務はある。ただ我々は万神召喚に関する知識に乏しい。可能であれば賢人殿の知恵を借りたいのだが。
だったら俺がつこう。よろしくお願いしますよ、アイメリク卿。
私たちも行こう。万神召喚に関する動向を追っているウリエンジを訪ねれば、別の糸口もつかめるかもしれない。
待って、私も連れて行って。もう体は動くし、絶対に足手まといにはならないから。
アリゼ、君は。いや、共に行こう。それが君の見つけた道ならば。
そのお言葉をお待ちしておりました。アリゼ様、お着替えの準備はバッチリです。
New outfit. He was back for a whole moment. God, what a great moment that was. You could hear background sounds, which is profound and very, very interesting. Oh yeah, I dipped out of the party for a moment, but you've got a keyboard, so just type in the FC chat then.
Oh my god, they finally settled. Jesus Christ.
Wow, you must have had a very long and very excellent conversation.
It wasn't even conversation for half. It was someone walking around grunting shit about in the landing and just going, man, I can't find this DVD. It's like, fucking, why do you keep telling me? I know. I don't know where it is. Fucking. God.
Were these grunts akin to Tim Allen's famous?
I wish, because then at least my life would be so arcane that I could do nothing but laugh at it all.
What DVD is it anyway?
It's what do you call it? It's that movie Coco. I think it's the Pixar one, or DreamWorks, one of the two. It's the animated one. Mom loves all those movies. She can't find what she's done with her copy of it. And it's kind of like, it could only be in like 3 rooms. I don't know why you were searching in there.
She's gotta have her Pixar films.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just because like she can't find it, so it's really annoying her now. But
anyway, Alice gets a new outfit to complete the hey, Alphino and Alice shouldn't be matching characters anymore.
so he references the coil here. Suppose that would be different if you didn't do it.
If you didn't do it, it'd be different.
New outfit.
Now they are distinctly different looking characters, everybody. Instead of wearing matching outfits.
They even crack a joke about it, that's funny. 2 jokes even. No, keep talking.
She's promoted back to a main story character again.
Yay. Let's see if Uranji, the traitor, can be of assistance.
Oh, you figured it out.
Oh man, I wonder who the weird masked Ellison whose only eyes we could see and didn't say a word and kind of didn't want Alphino to get shot up is.
But Gavin, the whole part of Urianger we never see is his eyes. How could you tell? And we don't see his hair either.
You kind of do, because you see his beard. That's all. It's the same color.
We've only seen the 2 parts of him that we never usually see.
Yeah, much to digest and all of that. So basically, they just want ever bigger gods to happen to make enough chaos happen to make the world explode. If the world explodes, then everything ostensibly reforms, and then they maybe save their world. Maybe.
Maybe. It's possible. Hey, Urianger.
Yeah.
What's going on?
How are your eyes? that someone here is cottoning on the stuff. Just shoving it in his face. I'd rather you have it out with us, LSA, so we can, you know, clap him in irons if not got him. This information doesn't seem to be inaccurate. Maybe.
Maybe.
Turns out the lizard man in the desert managed to pull off an effort summoning in our absence. You know. Just saying. Search for the kobold. We got quite a wide area to search. Oh. Koboldling. Hello, tiny fluffy one.
There he is.
Quick, chase him down.
Small kobold.
Bullet. Where did you go? Did it go down? Yep. Not taken by Titan, that one. Is that up this way or is that? Yeah. I realize I'm probably not the best choice for this, as I am decked in armor with a glowing spear.
Yeah. You may be threatening the kobold.
Pikmin.
From the GameCube?
From the Wii U.
No, that's the third game. Anyway, this is Gabu, and everyone loves Gabu.
I mean, he is preciously small. Like, look at the little thing. Fuel for the primal. Oh, that's a bit. Better or worse than becoming a bone key. Alright. Plan is start a riot. That makes things easier. We show up, kill everyone, kick over the boxes, set them on fire, you know. Just generally be the biggest pain we can be.
Yeah.
Ooh. Maybe instead of keeping these on our person, we should like chuck them over the cliff to delay or something, but you know. So it goes. Guardian crit. You think they would at least, you know, use like unmarked crits or something instead of, you know, ones given the insignia of the country they come from.
Maybe.
Week off's been pretty good so far, just, you know, nice and lazy. making good progress in 14 and otherwise just being lazy. I have to actually get around to like, it's like Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory has been patched, so I hope they fix the PS4's bizarre, unreasonable, just horrible input lag that makes it basically not unplayable, but like you just can't play it at anything other than like you can just slap buttons enough to pass and then that's it, or you have to play everything on easy in case of boss fights. It's not that it runs bad, it runs fine. It's just that all your input, like, it will just eat inputs every so often. Sometimes for like multiple seconds, none of your inputs will go in. The game isn't staggering or stumbling or anything, it's running perfectly fine. It's just, it'll be a bit where like it's like, okay, hit all these in a row, and then, you hit like the first two and it just stops registering anything for the next several hits. And it's just kind of like, good, great, fantastic. That made the first boss fight actually unplayable. So if I had to like play it on easy to remove a lot of the hammer-on notes and extra like long strings because it just wasn't happening. It just kept like locking me out, and it was like, oh, all my health vanishes.
I was doing something else for a second, so for a moment I was like, are we talking about Final Fantasy 14? It took me a minute to realize you're talking about Kingdom Hearts the musical.
Yeah. It wasn't very good, no. It was pretty bad. So I put it down for a bit and then, focused on other things. And then the week before this week, so last week, so ass backwards week, I said that just didn't play anything or do anything. It was just like, okay, just, do your work, relax, and try filtering out some other things to do, and then, you can just get back to video games once you're off.
I sure do like video games.
Video games.
And anyway, though, but it's funny with Gavin, because he was like, I'm waiting for Kingdom Hearts in the mail, and then he got it and it was a bad version.
It just didn't show up on launch day, despite all the promises. Showed up several days later, after multiple other things annoyed the shit out of me. They put it in and started playing. I was like, oh, what do you know, the PS4 version is fucked. And I'm not the only one saying that. Everyone's like, oh, PS4 version is fucked. The Switch version is good. And it's kind of like, I'm gonna backflip up my own asshole.
I don't think you'd fit.
You would be surprised. Some might call it cavernous. Rage can inspire many miracles. Fuck.
Yeah, while you were busy, Knock was like, when's Minecraft? And I was like, it'll happen probably eventually sometime.
Yeah. Ideally, we would have like, a better split going on, but with like Chris being at, or in Stormblood now, it's kind of like I should probably at least get to the end of Heavensward a bit before we start, balancing again.
Like, I haven't streamed on my own in a while anyway. I've been like, oh, it's time for Chris stream, it's time for Gavin stream, which is fine. I don't mind it. I'm having a good time.
I'm sure, but sometimes I still feel a bit bad about that.
No, I'm having a good time. I just find it a little silly because I'm like, I've been streaming so much that isn't my own. It's like wacky funny.
Yes, Noct, I have tested this fact many times. In fact, honestly, I think like it's quite unfortunate that you don't know how spacious your own anus is. It's a very useful thing to know.
What if you need to bring drugs somewhere?
Exactly. They're already dead. Yep, they're already dead. Oh, it's time to personally gut this shit out of every last higher ranking kobold. Not yet. Yeah, no, Emmerich. I don't know. Come back around to this lingering plot thread from the last time we were dealing with Titan, where each other noted. You know, Maelstrom just keeps fucking this shit.
It's hard to reason with someone who's been tempered.
True, but also he's not necessarily wrong given the way Limsa has treated them and the Sahagin.
That is also correct.
Oh.
Oh no, the little kobold was so upset that his parents died that he's gonna summon a titan of sadness.
Oh, the other ones are probably not going to be happy about that. Oh, it is just blind rage, this one. Chuck that carbuncle onto its face. Glad to finally see someone else doing like teleporting as a thing. Titan.
So this is odd because this is like the only time they actually make you do an old duty in the main story.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. You're not in the party.
Yeah, I stepped out because I had to do an instance. That's why when you were trying to type in party chat how upset you were, I wasn't there. I wasn't in the party.
I would explain why this one came up a few times when I've been doing roulettes. If it shows up more than once. It is interesting too, because you are a lot stronger and a much better equipment now, and other people will be as well. When you notice a weaker incarnation, it's just because you're beefier refighting the old version.
Yes.
That's making good use of your shit.
Let's see if I can go over there and show you Paladin's level 70 move in the time it'll take us to move up.
Go for it.
Because I just did my job quests while we were doing this. That's what the instance I had to leave the party for.
Do you need a fight to show it off, or is it?
Nope. It's a move called Passage of Arms, and it's got a 2-minute cooldown.
Ooh.
It increases block rate to 100% and creates a designated area in a cone in which party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted. So that's 15% damage reduction to everyone in the cone.
Nice.
I could block on other people. And all I have to do to block other people damage for other people is I have to go up to them, show them my ass, and do this. And then I become Nero from Devil May Cry 5.
Oh, that's rad as hell though. Look at that.
But you can see on the ground like the little cone area.
Yeah.
That's the area where your damage is reduced if you're standing in there. And it's like 18 seconds long.
That's rad as hell.
That's Passage of Arms. I mean, it makes sense to have the shield tank be the one who can block damage on others' behalf.
Yeah, exactly.
And it looks really cool.
It does. It looks rad as hell though. I had hopes when I saw less than 5 minutes, but
Slightly more than 5 minutes.
slightly more.
Platforming.
Oh yeah, the Sephiroth, whatever you want to call it, video preview. Sakurai's 35-minute treatise on why Advent Children is actually rad as hell.
Do you like Advent Children?
I didn't at the time, and I haven't watched. Like, the last time I watched it, I was kind of like, it's alright. There's like things I don't like about it. It's alright. I haven't watched it in like actually 10 years, so I might rewatch it. And I might unironically love it now. I don't know. I'd have to see.
You'd have to see. Anyway, it's taken us so long in queue that I'm gonna do Passage of Arms again.
I'll stare into your glowing ass. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I'd have to rewatch it again now to actually like see what I really think of it.
Also, I did briefly glance at Twitter. Chino's a me costume again, everybody.
Maybe now they'll stop getting their hopes up. I don't
One
mean
guy
any
I-
harm to them, but it is kind of like, my guys, it was never gonna happen.
Like, there's a guy I follow. He's like, I want Chino. I like Mario RPG. And I saw there was a clip someone posted, and then when he showed it the me costume, he was like, ah! And he yelled. The last bit of hope was gone.
I've never, like, granted, like, you know, basically haven't played Mario RPG, like, only, like, the beginning bit at most.
It's good.
I'm sure it is, but I'm also, like, kind of like, my guys, it was never gonna happen. I'm sorry.
It wasn't, but it's like a legacy desire, like how Ridley was. And they did Ridley.
They did the Ridley, that's true.
They're the people who are like, he should have been in Brawl. People have been wanting for years. It's entirely unrealistic as a character, especially given that the entire DLC has pretty much been like big stuff.
Yeah.
That means a lot, and it wouldn't be like, and it's Gino, remember Gino? But there's those people who are just holding on to hope. It's like, it's the me costume from Super Smash Brothers for Wii U. In fact, a lot of whenever they do the me costume presentations, they've been like, here's the ones from Wii U that we're missing. And people were predicting, like, this is going to be Square. They're going to show Final Fantasy costumes, and at the end, they're going to show Gino me costume. And then they did that, and then everyone was like, ow, my bones!
Oh, God. I guess bless them for being able to hold on to that hope. The abyss. Stare into the abyss. Nope, there we go.
Right when I did Passage of Arms again.
I think last time I did this in a duty where I got yeeted off the edge like super early. So let's try not to do that this time.
You know what's funny though is you as a Dragoon, you barely ever use evasive jump.
Yeah.
But that's just because you're not fully leaning into Dragoon energy. You gotta use that evasive jump, then you can flip into funny ways.
Oh yeah, I can't use
Basically anything, but he'll die pretty fast.
Yeah, that's only like all my AR shit and nothing else. course, he jumped right as I used life surge. And I notice he's repeating the lines, the lines from Gabu there. That's nifty.
Oh yeah, they do that specifically. They make it like if you have that story flag, I think they're like, and Titan's dialogue is like, instead of I will crush you with the earth,
yeah,
it's like I'm Gabu and I'm sad.
We need to get rid of all these, or just the problem ones?
No, you can't get rid of them. So but the order they fall down is the order they explode in. So rather you wait for the outer ones to explode and then you move outward.
Fair enough.
Also, this chanting part of the song really is Metroid Prime-y.
It is Metroid Prime as hell. Oh, just a regular jump. Guitar's kicking. Go mad mode. Oh my bones.
I think one of our healers fell off the edge.
Uh-oh. Pressure's on. Part of that one, you can spine chariot dive to get to your rock prism and then just angling myself out of the AoE.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Myself.
You're some kind of gamer good at.
My bones. It's speeding up.
We're running out of damage that can be dealt.
Yeah. Well, at least he does it because landslide doesn't like force the jail open and throw the person out of it.
We might, maybe, be good.
If a samurai uses the limit break, he should be good. They die. No, they didn't. They're still going. People fell asleep. Okay, no, they're using it. I don't have the yell use it.
That was a bit sloppy, but who cares?
Yeah.
There is the fact that we could be, like, since it's doing old content, that we could also be dealing with fresher players.
Sure.
We're still in the realm reborn.
Actually, let me control that. Star globe of crags. No, that's fine.
You don't want an Astral Legend Titan funny looking thing?
I've already clicked off of it. I'm kind of like, I figured someone else was going to take it, but I guess not.
Nah.
I think
No,
if I'd realized, I'd probably have taken it just for the deals. Go with the Garuda one I have. I think about Garuda Globe. It might be a Garuda book. I forget.
A novel about Garuda.
Alright. Away we go. I thank you for using return instead of teleport.
I didn't use teleport, but teleporting home you can tag along.
Okay. So, did you use return or?
No, return only lets you go to like Aetherites. This is returning home, so I had to use teleport.
Okay, so well, that's fine. How you doing, Gabu? Not well, not well.
Not well. Now the question is he tempered or is he in shock?
I was used taking him for a walk.
誰？あなたか。ごめんなさい。キャンプを勝手に抜け出して。この子がずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。相変わらず反応はないんだけれどね。静かね。星空に吸い込まれそう。何かをなくした夜だってこうやって老けていってやがて朝が来る。優しすぎていっそ白状だわ。エウルゼアに来て旅をして、なんだかね、力は強くなっているはずなのに胸が痛むことが増えたの。第7零祭の日、おじい様は命を懸けてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、
Go away with this again, I guess. Yeah, for people who may not have done the
翻弄
core.
されるばかりの人々。怒りもしたし悲しかった。おじい様はシャーレアンに残した私や家族よりも こんな人たちの方が大事だったのかってね。あなたと霊祭の真実をつかんでそれが違うと知ったわ。だから今度はおじい様の真似ではない。私がエオルゼアを守るべき理由を探し続けてきたの。たくさん歩いていろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできなかった事件、やっと分かり合えたのに救えなかった命もあった。そんな時にね、ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊祭を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじい様が反対する父に言った言葉よ。助けられる人が目の前にいる時に我が身を案じて助けぬというのは怠惰というもの。それでは到底人として進歩的とは言えぬ。はあって思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、アルフィヌやウリエンジェ、あなたが恋しくなった。
You were thinking of Ronje for strength? I guess before your second to last tracking excursion?
私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルドではどんな旅をしたの？
Okay, let me tell you about Catholicism and how we killed it. Let's tell the one about. Let's say Estinian Isil.
1000年の歴史をたどる旅か。それにしてもひどく個性的な仲間たちだったのね。主義主張も違えば性格も点でバラバラ。一筋縄ではいかなくても仲間割れをせずにいられたのはあなたの存在があったからじゃない。信じたからこそ後を任せられたんだわ。
It's funny how we're regarded as a moral paragon just by virtue of the fact that we kill gods.
あなた、多くの人に関わっていろいろな思いを託されながら歩いてきたのね。そしてきっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
Thinking about it, that bit where Gabby was summoning Titan through like the despair of seeing his parents slain, that comes up in Final Fantasy 16 stuff, doesn't it?
You just remember when that point where he's like Joshua, no, and then he becomes Phoenix.
Yeah.
Wow.
光のクリスタル。光を憎んでなお。
It's this masked man again.
With his voice.
俺たちの目的を達するために必要なだけだ。それで何の用だ？
ラノシアにまいた種、万神タイタン召喚の目がかの英雄らによって摘み取られました。正確には召喚こそ行われたものの不完全だった。
白方への野郎は何と？
I don't know, I'll keep trying.
計画は続行。
Yeah,
そ
basically.
れだけです。くそ、悠長なことを。第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ。イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。古巣のことだからわかるって。過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな。
Just in case you didn't get it.
勘違いをなさらぬよう、私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。地にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは闇よりいずる者のみにあらず。例えばその手でかの英雄を葬り去れば、危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ、破滅へと転落せん。お前、何を考えてやがる。
Suggesting you to come and perish on my blood.
助けぬことは怠惰である。我が死の言葉であり、私の理念です。
I do like that dark mirror of interpretation of it.
Yeah.
あの甘ったれどもをおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。承知いたしました。それでは彼らを使うといたしましょう。死の言葉は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく全てを救う強さはない。ミンフィリア、皆さん、許せなどとは申しません。踏み出すたびに心避けようとも、信じた道ならあなたは進むのでしょうか。ムーンプリだ。
I think they still leave it as masked man. It's just like,
This is the part where you know, though, for sure.
yeah. Yep. I might have to need it again.
No problem.
Maybe. We'll see. Bless his little heart.
Let's go.
Back to the waking sounds. Alright, Iranji, where are you sounding us for our big scrap? That fits together too easy, doesn't it? I find it weird why she hasn't decided to call on it yet. I would assume that's probably gonna happen after this. Oh, someone played his hand too quickly. should really deny Alpha no.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people. No, at least if it comes down to it, I want to be the one to gut someone finally. Hello. Luigi's sleeping on the bed and he's rolled over. Hello. Hello everyone, do you remember me?
Back again.
Up to this shit again, are we? The masks, you say? I understand the desire, but I swear to God, we people. Like, weird men in, like, you know, black or white colored robes show up and start going, hey, what about crystals? Don't take it.
But it's crystals.
The Sunken Temple of Karn. Hmm. Is a sick mask though, I will say that.
知っての通り、20年前、我らが故郷アラミゴは鉄の侵略者ガレマール帝国に占拠された。きっかけは長く圧政でアラミゴを苦しめていた暴君テオドリックを排するための内乱。その直後の混乱を狙っての非常な住人だった。しかし君もここにいる誰もがかつてアラミゴが領したキラバニアの地を残してきた同胞を忘れた日はないだろう。かの地の惨状を想像してほしい。雄大な山々の間に同胞の命を捧げて築かれた鉄の砦が並び、公然とした大地は乾くままに同胞の血を吸っている。残された国民のうち力と誇りを持つ者はむごたらしく殺された。力のみを持つ者は武器を握らされ帝国の増票として異教に送られてそこで死ぬ。
There's a very Assassin's Creed look about him, this guy.
力すらも持たざる者は惨めにも侵略者に道の中央を譲り、あらゆる尊厳を奪われながら生きている。憎き総督ガイウス・ヴァンバエサル亡き後、九段の新総督が赴任して以来弾圧は加速している。もはやエオルゼア諸国の助けを待つ時間はない。奴らは口約束を重ねるが意のない戦いと踏んで決して動きはしないのだ。地獄となり果てた故郷で今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。
Well, sorry, he'll make his grand escape once we inevitably get noticed.
さあ、私と共に来る者は声を上げよ。その誇りにふさわしい力を与える準備が我々にはある。キラバニアの山並みに故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
誇りにふさわしい力か。いよ、おや、あの二人は。
Well, hell.
嘘でしょ。二人ともどうしてここに。
That fond old saying.
驚いた。まさかこんなところで会うなんてね。
賛同する者は部下と共に我らのキャンプへ。
再会に浸るには場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
戦う力のない者にも重要な役割がある。君たちの力を貸してほしい。
Oh, you too? It was probably the least dramatic or lengthy reunion. I wonder why. The masks. That's a bit rich. Which is ironic, given that next to us and the Warriors of Darkness, the Empire are probably the best at dealing with primals at all. Just through sheer having big enough guns. Now their newest airship is currently like 1-0 versus primals. Literally going to go buy dirty clothes.
Gotta disguise.
I wanna guess if we have to actually wear this, this is another part Chris hated.
What?
If we have, if this
Oh,
is
yeah,
like...
having them wear clothes. Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I don't get to wear my clothes. You gotta do a cutscene in the dirty clothes."
Kid is a wreck sometimes. Who's Talbot? You Talbot. There you are. I hope he didn't give me a second pair, actually. Alright. Weather tunic and slops are treasures, right? I hope no one cares about my, distinct gauntlets and metal boots.
They won't. You just need to wear the shirt and pants.
解放運動に関心を持つ有志がいると聞いた。君たちのことで
間違いないね。
It's a remarkably fancy cape.
ええ、あなた方の活動に大変興味があるのです。アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。しかし
I feel like I probably should have done the talking because he just sounds too fancy.
担当直入に伺いましょう。あなた
Oh,
方
he's just blowing the
アラ
cover,
ミゴ
sure.
解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか。そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取った。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。確かに私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受け、この地でクリスタルを受け取った。しかしその目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。彼らが万神召喚のために欲している
I
ク
mean,
リ
that's
スタルを
basically just the same
アラミゴ
thing.
解放のための傭兵を借りる契約だ。
自分たちが良ければ万神が召喚されても構わないってこと？そんな風に他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまで経ってもアラミゴは解放されない。
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくからいつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。鉄仮面教こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は？
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。
That sounds unconvincing.
私たちが隠し持っていることを疑うのならこちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し調べてもらっても構わない。
アラミゴ解放軍については少なからず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな？
では彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。もしやあなたが暁の英雄殿か？ああ、そうなのだな。鉄仮面教のもとにはかつてあなたに救われ勇士に勇気づけられて聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。かくいう私も国への森のクオーリーミルであなたのもたらした薬によって救われたアラミゴ人の一人。あなたはきっと覚えていないだろうが。
It was, because I don't even remember that.
多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いたあなたはまさしく英雄だ。どうか私たちの戦いを見守ってほしい。
いつまで拗ねてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいならあいつらに代わって君が解放運動の前線に立つかい。
それは
どうあれ鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。その先端たる今この時の行動は波紋を描きやがて対局を左右するだろう。
She also Alamigan.
Yeah.
そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember if that was main story, side quest, or something else. Oh, Thancred showed up. Well, first, good news. Ida and Papaimo live. I guess the Griffin must be our dear Mr. Mega Planner from another world. Oh, I believe the party. I'm going to take this chance to go piss. Be right back.
No problem.
Alright. Boop.
Time to fight.
Time to fight.
And there's cutscenes.
Many cutscenes, it would seem. Oops. Didn't realize this was going to be voiced.
どうやらアマルジャ族の怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。
よう、相変わらず遅すぎだぜ。甘ったれども。これは君たちがやったのか。アシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ、新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな。俺たちはやめたんだ。そういう面倒なやり方は。何せ時間がないもんでな。この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せば、エオルゼア中を一気に混乱に叩き落とせる。第一世界の全ての命のために死んでもらう。
That was a hell of a noise. You look shocked that that did as much impact as it did.
This time, they're evenly matched. Because it's more than just you and Alpha know. Carbuncle pose.
今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。でもあっちの子はどうかな。
アリゼ！
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって約束したじゃない。悪いわね。私、出来のいい兄と違って頭より先に体が動くの。
That's a bit bigger than a carbuncle. Well, hell.
旅の中で得得したとっておきよ。かつて私を真実へと導いてくれた人のように、今度は私がエオルゼアの剣になる。
This is them teasing Red Mage, but it's not exactly Red Mage because it's just a magic sword.
Yeah.
But this is when people were like, oh, I think Red Mage is gonna be in Stormblood, and it was.
Enough the red mage teacher does go like, oh yeah, I knew Alice, I taught her. Spoilers. The potato gets it first. Darn. 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 how much more remarkably easy it is whenever we enter the video, like we enter the combat. Hey buddy, just in order.
Hey, they all just revive because they have the echo.
Oh, cute.
So now maybe it's not as easy.
Target an enemy.
Maybe it's not that easy considering they're invincible.
I figured. Not time to wait for plot to end. Just keep bouncing off this guy until he's done. Wrong button.
Oh no, he's only invincible because the paladin didn't cast cover on him.
Oh, so they're not that kind of invincible. Alright.
Not plot invincible. They're invincible because they can just keep reviving themselves.
Well, they can just keep dying though.
Because they've got the echo.
Probably should direct him somewhere else, but anyway. Target the tiny one. There we go.
Sa, そろそろ終わりだぜ。これは
Someone have a change of heart? Or around their plan.
俺たちまで裏切るのか。私なりの手法に沿うだけです。
He was Revolver Ocelot. He only betrayed you so he could spy on them.
Fucking madman.
He never turned evil. It was just a big trick.
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか。
He'll consider me owned. Also, his full face, I'm surprised. Okay, so he actually did go full tilt Assassin's Creed. We work in the dark to serve the light, literally.
本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方。
I'm waiting for like the triple turn where it turns out he's just his own mad faction as well, and, you know, begins his own insane mercenary company. So this must be his new look then.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No. He's just in this outfit for a special moment.
I do respect that pose.
Then he's gonna go back to, you know, regular Yanjay for a long time.
了解した。
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったらあなたたちの力を私に貸して。あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのか。私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に足りないけれど、一人ぼっちじゃないなら勝てない賭けじゃないわ。
So I think you're experiencing a graphical glitch because those particle effects shouldn't be in the cutscene.
Yeah, probably. Ah well.
くわよ。
So how do we do that?
Okay. So she's gonna ask for Aether at some point. You don't click on her, you click on the little sword that's in front of her. I was confused the first time. I thought I had to click on her. You gotta click on the Blade of Light.
Okay.
Where it says Blade of Light.
I'm doing it. Hey, buddy.
She'll need a couple charges over the course of the fight.
Let him call. Oops. This over here, whatever it is. Ranji is putting his whack in. Please touch the blade. So is anyone gonna poke him away from me or what?
You got the ag.
Yeah, but how do I get rid of it?
You knock him down and do it in the time period that he's not up. Like, you can't kill him, but you can leave him knocked down for like a bit.
Jesus. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna bully the mages while we wait. And you go. He's just vulnerable as well. Fair enough. You have to knock you down as well if you lose out here. Yep. Nope. Light. Light. Fuck's sake, light. Would you like to take his aggro? Thank you. And just jump on you. Sword beam. When can we just keep slapping the echo to get back up mid-fight? How many levels of echo do we need to be on?
3. Told you they were powerful, though. Very strong. They're warriors of darkness.
I mean, I'm gonna go with they are very durable. I don't know about strong.
Story-wise, they are very strong.
丈夫。みんなのおかげでね。
勝敗は決した。お前たちにこいつは殺せない。
さて、そいつはどうかな。俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね。俺たちがどうやって境界を越えこの原初世界に来たか。
クリスタル、まさかアシエンの不死と同じ。
その通り、アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように、彼らは光のク
So
リ
we're
スタ
finding a lot more white aura side.
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよ。つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。この敗北は終わりじゃない。
待ってくれ。
その方法を使うには元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。ならば君たちは。
そうだ、俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため自ら命を絶った。光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され戦い続けた。ところがどうだ、俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰ると来やがった。なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。なあ、お前ならわかるだろ。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。そうだよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み。
Even with talking calmly, this guy just sounds filled with rage.
何度でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように。
thought occurs. We must have a sixth, surely.
これほどの嘆きになお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど、我が死であれば、いえ、私自身が認めない。今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょう。
Well, you have to make sure you're clearly heard, so that's why you gotta stand up to speak.
あなたの光のクリスタルを掲げてください。さあ早く。
Yeah, welcome to the void beyond.
Everyone's hanging out in this place.
This is a very Kingdom Hearts flat panel pattern.
That's the panel that was when you had your 6 crystals.
Aye.
It's like, it looks kind of like a snowflake.
2つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しました。今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒を、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
私は聞いた。悲しい決意、心裂く嘆きを。私たちは救いたい。私は今度こそみんなを救いたい。
I'm sure you have some grander plan here, Urianger, but also why would you do this to Thancred?
ミンフィリア。
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒、いわば光の調停者です。私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。
Mate, what did you think would happen?
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシンを返さなければ干渉できないように、ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。だけど、あなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離された。あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。ウリエンジさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき察しました。星の一部となることは星の力を得るのと同義。私はアシエンと接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを救う。苦悩の末に至ったのがこの答え。より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時にあなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だと分かっておりました。
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで。
Yeah, but then save another world.
One life for one world.
世界と引き換えにするのです。賛同を求めるべくもない身勝手な選択だ。
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命をかけて役目を果た
It
し
is
た
a good thing we had all those crystals to make Heidelin strong.
Yeah. Especially considering she kept going down to, like, you know, bottoming out every you know, so often.
サクレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。あなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。離れていても心はそうしてつながるわ。
君ならできるさ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さなレディーだったってのになあ。
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。預かっていた
Oh yeah.
ルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。
I've forgotten about that.
世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。くれぐれも気をつけて信じた道を進んでいって。
我らの光のクリスタルは力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのがお前らしいのではないか。
Shrug. Also shrug.
イデリの使徒、お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険の全てがある。大事。
Oh, she actually can. No bullshit.
甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ
Believe me, Mid, I know. I've played Kingdom Hearts.
重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。
What matters is what you do.
必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
Sin a little. Sin every now and then.
And there they go back to the first.
Oh, says.
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。
Oops. Gonna be the part where her heart snaps in two. Alas.
Now Minfilia is double gone.
Really gone.
She was gone, now she's gone twice.
Well, we have a lot to hash out. Pardon me. How's everyone doing? Somehow I get the feeling they're not exactly dead.
The final quest in 3.4.
Let him do it. He's timed himself. Alright, you two. Papadimo.
Thus ends Urian J's big spy.
He pulled off the maddest of tricks with the maddest of deceptions. Truly an ocelot. Ring resolved. We have so many, like, fucking twisting tales to explain to everyone individually. Let me tell you about a place called Ishgard. Okay. Did he not notice or realize it was her until right now?
Nope.
He really doesn't pay attention to like all that much, does he? So what are you on about? Wait, Rising Stones. I guess she is wearing the mask, but she was still wearing it there, so. Mysteries upon mysteries.
He's a snowman.
I think I saw a group of people like sat them together to make a little like a display or put it more down. I was wondering about. Go and have a look and see if they still have, if anyone's done the same. Good opener.
All the scions are back. Except Minfilia.
Except Minfilia. But we got another one in their place, so it's fine.
We got Kryl now.
Or two, actually. Because I meant Elixir. I forgot that Kryl's here as well.
Yeah. I was saying Kryl are here.
ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者はこれで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
逃げ延びた雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
ああ、そうだとも。 だが暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争をめぐる旅で多くの友に出会い支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。これからの暁にも各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査する。
Basically more freeform instead of a
そちらの方面を
hard
任せてちょうだい。
bond group.
Yeah.
そのために引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
そうね。私はシャーレアンから来た
No worries, not. Thanks for coming out and watching.
そのつもりだったんだ
See you around.
Yes. Goodbye.
今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後まで見届けたいの。ミンフィリアの親友としてもね。
Cryol's gonna stay.
Yay.
もちろんです。改めて
Welcome
歓迎します
aboard.
クルルさん。
It's nice having like 2 reminders that not all Olive Hells are bastards.
アシェンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
Not just Tataru.
Yeah.
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
拝命いたしましょう。それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。闇を排すため散ったムーンブリタに報いるためにも。
それじゃあ私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。
One wonders about
今回
it.
の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのも本当なんだ。だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
アリゼ、君はどうする？
組織なんて嫌いよ。相変わらずね。
Pile on, I go around killing gods, killing evil, killing imperials. Killing.
でも
That's what
新
she
しい
likes.
暁のあり
is
方も悪
killing.
くないわ。あなたもいるしね。ああ、できればアリゼン様もやめてよね。私はルーズワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
I would like to say the same, but I don't think any of you would believe it.
ではでは、私はアルフ うに受付としても経理としてもバリバリ腕を振るっていきます。
ありがとうタタル。君の思いも聞かせてくれないか。他でもない君自身の思いを。
Road goes Earl.
なるほど。ジ
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも、この場所がエオルゼアに夜明けをもたらさんとする者が集う真の暁であらんことを願いましょう。
Hooray!
Yay. What other secrets have you for us? Actually, I guess where does that leave us? The new pressing plotline given the focus is probably what's up with Ida.
What is up with her?
共に戦った仲間、あるいはその手でくじいた敵、去りゆく者の魂をそれぞれが抱いて、魂を継ぐ者たちは歩みを続けていく。頼みがあるんだ。ミンフィリアに託されたっていう名城トゥプシマティ。
I would deny that out of hand,
僕に預けてくれないか。
but I'm sure we're gonna hand this straight
じっ
over.
ちゃんの弟子として悪いようにはしないさ。ただ嵐の予感に備えておきたくてね。
Papa Limo is the black mage.
He is, but also I could use it to kill Nassian anytime we get one pinned. But no.
He just would like to hold on to it. He was one of Louis Sua's best students anyway.
ありがとう。
Louis Sua's staff. It's the nice thing to do.
終わりは始まり。故に新たな物語を始めるには何かを終わらせなくては。
And what else is there? I'm just about to like unfurl a new one for us here. Ishgard is done. Dragons sorted. Warriors of Darkness have been zapped away. Minfilia is proper gone. Irianje was put in the Grand Revolver Ocelot. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be El Amigo time. That's a neat trick.
Two of them.
Of course, you also have a masked man behind your shoulder. always are they? Well.
Eyeballs.
Would you like some eyes?
Lick popsicle. See how it tastes.
Lick the eyeball. You won't have to hide that going back to camp, I tell you what. Anyone sees you walking around with a pair of giant eyeballs and a frozen, like just a hunk of ice, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's a good thing he doesn't have blood on him, though.
It really is. Oh dear.
What's happening at the Cartno Flats?
Oh, there he is. I forgot about Virgil.
Nero is back.
Oh, you couldn't leave. Well, enough alone, could he? Basically, anytime I see Elegant in anything, I just start going like, oh, fuck's sake, and then, you know, the rest.
What's Nero doing in the Cartno Flats?
Oh, he's gonna dig up Omega, isn't he?
That's the end of 3.4.
Yeah, that's the end of that. I think that's the greatest point to stop as any. Pop a bunch of these. To die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. That's a bit. Bit fucked. Alright. I'll teleport back to the house actually.
Yeah!
It's been a bit since I've ended at the house.
All that's left is 3.5 and 3.56.
Hey. And we can get up to seeing what that fucking Alexander's about, among other things. I've noticed a whole bunch of level 60 blue quests that popped up across Ishgard.
Yeah.
And oh, am I champing at the bit.
No getting in. Oh, it wore off. Okay, you can come in now.
It's a damn nice move though, just aesthetically, as well as like just perfectly fitting for Paladin.
Passage of Arms.
Right as hell.
Anyway,
So,
a lot of stuff happened today, and there was not as much writing cliches that you didn't like.
yeah, I kept worrying that it was threatening to go into one. Because, you know, the stuff with the guys I said, like, you know, I was surprised I wasn't too impressed with a lot of the Warriors of Darkness stuff, because once I got the fight, it's like, oh, what do you know? They might be durable, but they all just fall over anyway. But that's, again, a common game thing. Of like,
mechanically they cannot be as strong as they actually are.
I know, but
In terms of story, they are as strong as you, the character.
yeah, it's just, I'm not ever a big fusser about gameplay and story integration, but yeah, again, you can only ever do so much. I think the fact that I'm strutting around with a dead high spear and, in full Shire gear probably just, puts a wrench in some plans. Oh well. Still, a lot of that was good. It was like a genuine twist that like threw me for loops and interesting things.
Interesting stuff occurring.
A lot of Final Fantasy III in this, and I'm surprised to hear that of all things, actually.
Well, there's just a lot of Final Fantasies in this game.
There's a ever interlocking mix of Final Fantasies in Final Fantasy XIV. Also, Nero is back. I forgot about that mad fucker.
Yeah, we saved him at the Crystal Tower, and he was like, "Alright, I'm leaving." And he was out there, and now he's back.
Back again, fucking with big, weird, elegant towers. Madman.
Yes.
I think like one of the more interesting turns as well is like, what the hell is Elidibus' goal here?
Well, Elidibus is doing something.
He's up to something, yeah. I'm kind of like, I don't know what way you want anything to go anymore, and that's actually good. It's like, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, it's actually fascinating because it's kind of like,
The Asian motivator is a grand mystery. All we know is that they want to bring Zodiark back.
They do, but Elidibus doesn't seem to be like all of the under Aslians, the ones in black, are like, we gotta make peak darkness, and he's just kind of like, yeah, you know what? Equilibrium is actually quite nice. Which is like a curious thing to hear. Makes me wonder if the source at present, I would argue it's like tilted still deeply into darkness, but who knows? God only knows. Seems with Alamigu's being brought up too.
Yeah, Alamigo. That's important. Remember, it used to be like 5 cities, and then it was 3, and then now it's 4 again in the Alliance. And then the Garlean Empire ran over Alamigo, just saying, hey, we're starting our Eorzean campaign. Take Alamigo. Uh-oh. We kind of got stuck. Let's drop a moon on them.
Maybe that we have to fix that. Wow.
Well.
What else will I do? But yeah, like again, threw me for a loop with the way like a lot of things I thought were gonna keep running along, they're just like, fucker, we're coming for you now. I'm like, Warriors of Darkness resolved. Urianji's thing resolved.
Warriors of Darkness resolved?
Resolved? So it was like, yeah, we didn't get a definitive, everything's fine now for all we know. I guess there is that title, Shadowbringers, looming in the future. Whatever that means. I will say, I do respect this game's willingness to just, it's like the Laha Brea thing. I'm like, oh, he's gonna hang around, and then the very next scene, he's just got it like a fish, like the other one. And it's kind of like, oh, well. I do respect this game's willingness to just go like, oh, thing done. We're not just gonna keep dragging that out. It's done. Bye. See ya. Which is a very important quality to have in writing, especially very long things.
Thing complete.
Done. See ya. It's like, oh, well. genuinely keeps you guessing, genuinely keeps things fresh. I was expecting to, like, carve through at least one more, like, other side ASEAN before we got to La Habrea, but nah, he's just fucking gone. Were there any others besides, like, those three and Elidibus that we saw, or?
What do you mean by that?
Like the ASEAN, so there's Elidibus, there was La Habrea, there was Navriales, there was Egan, or whatever you pronounce her name.
Eorum.
Eorum.
Yep, something like that. Don't you remember when you saw the big meeting of like 15 of them? We were in that dark void, and that's when we first fought Navriales as well. They had their big organization 13 dimension.
I remember that. I mean, the AR art did show a shot of all of them together, I think. Or at least most of them. Oh, not the see-through. Well, see where things take us from here next time. Thank you everyone for playing.
It's always great. Thank you.
Let's see. Could be tomorrow, probably Saturday, we'll see. You have just blocked off that poor Chocobo.
Yes.
Save him. Save him from his prison. He is saved. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, maybe Saturday. We'll see both if conditions and I'm not up to any other antics hold. If that's alright with you.
Whenever.
Yeah. Fuck off, stream.